Jacob Robbins. Scott Owen. Bart Grider. Chuck Miller. 45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. Tyler Tweedy done. Ryan Fusen done. Bart Grider done. Jacob Robbins done. Scott Owen done. Chuck Miller done. All drivers are finished. MT Fast done. The race is completed.
All right, let's put them down. Come on out and marshal for me. It'll be our first heat of Wheeler. First heat of Wheeler. Y'all are up.
One minute to the start of the race.
Hold up till they're done.
Cody Roberts.
All right, now you can, once they're done blowing off the track, you can go.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Shannon King. Tom Series Jr. Zach Hooper. C. Nasty. Thirty
Watch
seconds
out after
to
the
the start of
jump.
the race. Fifteen seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
I need one marshal back in the corner by the Protect Raw Speed signs. All right, guys, easy while we got a marshal getting out there. Watch out for the marshals. All right, get them moving. When I get somebody over here, I'll get her started. Looks like Shannon's going to be the first one on. Shannon King, Cody Roberts, Tom Series Jr., Zach, and Charlie. Well, Charlie and Zach, sorry. Shannon, first lap, 15.4. Charlie went 15.3, Tom 16.9, Cody 20.8, Zach 19.1. And Shannon's second lap, he went 15.014, fast lap of the race so far. leader in that yellow and red over that backside single through the wagon wheel and onto the front stretch. That's Shannon King. He's 125 in. He's on a 19 and a 508. Charlie in that 2 spot. He just now crossed the start finish line. He's on an 18.502. Tom Jr. 17.509. Cody on a 16.5 flat. Zach on a 16.508. Leader getting ready to come up behind Cody, I believe. Yep. And then he's going to be on the back of Zach and Tom here shortly. He's there, Zach. Zach gives him some room. All right, 2:10 down. Shannon out front, 19 and a 506. Charlie, 18.517. Tom, a 17.501. Cody, a 16.510. And Zach on a 15.506. All right, our leader down across the stripe now. Onto that backside tabletop. That's Shannon. Charlie in the 2 spot. He just crossed the stadium jump onto that backside. Oh, our leader on his lid. Jacob gets him going quickly. 3rd spot, Tom. He's crossing start finish line now. Cody in that 4 over the stadium jump into the middle straight. And Zach. Pick up Zach. Zach down the left side over the tabletop. Into the 180 around the horseshoe. That is Zach. Got a minute 45 to go. Shannon on a 19 and a 513. Charlie on an 18 and a 514. Tom on an 18.517. Only 1.5 back from Charlie. Cody on a 16 and a 501. Zach on a 16 and a 515.
"45 seconds left.
You heard the man, 45 seconds. Shannon still out front on that 19 and a 515. Charlie 18.514. Then it goes Tom on a 17.505. Cody on a 17.518. Zach on a 16.513. Closest race right now is between Charlie and Tom at, well, no, never mind. Now it's between Tom and Cody at 7.3 seconds.
15 seconds left.
Now remember, you are on your own clock, so you will keep running until you hear your name read out by the computer.
Tom Series Jr. done. Shannon King done. Cody Roberts done.
Just looking for Charlie and Zach.
C Nasty done.
And that's
All
everybody.
drivers are finished.
Everybody done, everybody done.
Zach
Put them
Cooper
down,
done.
come on out and marshal for me. I
The
need a
race
couple
is
guys to grab
completed.
blowers, blow off the track. Owen, can you grab that blower? I need somebody to blow the track off, please.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, just remember, if you're helping me marshal, I also need you to help blow off the track.
Less than 5.
Because if you like the track with no dust on it, that's how it works. All right, get him checked in.
Chuck Miller.
And it only happens
LT
if my
Fest.
marshals do it.
Bart Grider. Pat McCreary. Jacob Robbins.
All right, I got all my marshals. I got all my drivers checked in. Here comes Tone. Owen's on. Pat's on. Mike's on. Bart's on. Jacob and Chuck. Everybody's on the clock. All right, we are 45 seconds in. We got Jacob out front on a 20 and a 5 flat, Mike on a 20 and a 505, Pat on a 20 and a 508, Owen 19.5 flat, Chuck 19.505, and Bart 19.507. Current TQ pace with Shannon at 19 and a 512. Currently, everybody faster than that pace. Shannon, sorry. .140 in. We still have Jacob out front, and he's on a 20 and a 506. Mike on a 20 and a 509. Pat, Bart on 19 lappers, Owen and Chuck on 18 lappers. Watch out front stretch, go wide, he goes back to the middle, he goes back, thank you. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. That's leader behind you, Owen. Thank you. Pat and Mike nose to tail on track, but about 4 seconds apart on the clock. Mike ahead of Pat. And Robbins coming up on that pack right now. So 240 down, 220 to go. Jacob on a 20 and a 503, Mike a 20 and a 513, Pat 19 and 507. Bart 19 to 5, well, Pat goes 19.505, Bart 19.507, just 1 second back there. Owen 18.503, Chuck 17.506. Watch out in the wagon wheel. That was Chuck. Chuck's got leaders coming up behind him here. All right, 1:30 to go, 1:30 to go. Jacob still on that 20 to 5:05. Mike 20 to 5:12. Help, help. Oh, that was Owen on his lid. Bart's on a 19.506. Owen was on an 18.508. Chuck 17.504. See what happens to Owen. Owen jumps to 18.515. And then that was our leader on his lid briefly. He had 3 seconds over Mike. See what that's going to do. I think he's still going to hang on to the lead. But it's now down to just a quarter of a second. Jacob over Mike.
45 seconds left.
Yeah, that gap now 0.3 of a second between Jacob and Mike.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Oh, Pat got on a pipe and then flips it over. Keep running until you hear your name. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, Mike. Keep going, Mike.
Pat McCreary done.
Caught Pat at the line. Chuck, keep going.
Bart Grider done. MT Fast done.
Still waiting
Mike
on
Group done.
Jacob and Chuck to finish.
Jacob Robbins done.
Jacob goes 20 to 5:09. Mike 20 to 5:12. Pat 19.501. Bart 19.503. Chuck 18.513. And Owen 18.514. If I can get somebody to turn on my stadium truck for me, and I need Godfather up here to call this race, please.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Tyler tweeting. Scott Owithan. C Nasty. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Bart Grider. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Transponder 9524756. Ryan Fusen.
Down, 3:30 to go. Still down to the car, Ryan Charles. Power stop. Ryan still up about that. Car 16-1. Charles 17-0. Power 16-8. Stop 17-1. Run that. Get ready. Get ready. You're all right, Ryan Charles. Ryan Charles. Sorry, pull it back out. Down. 1:30 to go. So one more minute, part-time stop. Seconds.
45 seconds left.
Park, Ryan Scott, Tyler Curry.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Will, Park, Ryan Scott. All right. Go. He's on. He's on. He's on. He's on.
Ryan Fusen done. C. Nasty done. Scott Owen done. Tyler Tweedy done. All drivers are finished. Bart Grider done. The race is completed.
All right, I need to be one volunteer marker, please.
Marshall. Can I get a Marshall? Got it.
Mike Rude. Brian Thomas. Shannon King. 1 minute to the start of the race. Dakota Smitherman. Tom Series. Pat McCreary. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Help on the backside. Shannon's already on his lid.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Tom Series Jr. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, start finding you some happy spot. Looks like Mike might not be able to be in a happy spot. All right, we're gonna give Mike a racer's minute here. So if you guys want to keep running, you can, or you can park them. It don't matter. All right, everybody in again? All right, here comes Tony. All right, I got Dakota on, I got Pat on. I got Tom, Mike, Tom Jr., Brian, and Shannon. Everybody's on the clock now. First lap's around, Pat's gonna have a 16.8. Dakota goes 20.2. Mike goes 16.2, takes over top spot. Brian 18.0, Shannon 17.7, Tom a 26.9, Tom Jr. a 24.1. Hey, Chuck, don't stand there. It looks dangerous. Help, help. He goes up. Yep. Hey, I need a marshal there in the pit area. He's probably talking about war wounds or something that Shannon did to him before the race. Bart would marshal, but he's got a limp right now. Isn't that right, Shannon? All right, minute 35 in. I got Pat out front on an 18.506, Shannon 18.512, Mike on an 18.517, Brian on a 15.501, Dakota 502, Tom Jr. 15.513, and Tom Sr. 11.510. All right, at the halfway mark, Pat, 18.506, Shannon, 18.509, just 1.5 back. Mike on a 17.501, Brian, 16.504, Tom Jr., 16.512, Dakota, 15.510, Tom Sr., 11.502. Watch out after the stadium jump. It's clear. That was Mike on his lid. 2 minutes to go. Hey, Ryan, I'm thinking we might want to take and paint a stripe down the center of that to help people with alignment. I was thinking maybe do it between rounds. We'll just do it and that would be the last place you spray. It doesn't take long for that paint to dry. 1:15 down, or 1:15 to go, excuse me. Pat, 18.501, Shannon, 18.507, Mike, 17.504, Brian, 17.512, Tom Jr., 16.506, Dakota, 15.506, Tom Sr., 12.510. All right.
45 seconds left.
Our leader coming through the horseshoe onto the stadium jump there. That's Pat. 2 spots. Shannon, pick him up. He is on his lid right now, I do believe. Nope, that's not him. Where's he at?
30 seconds
Oh,
left.
he's on the backside over that tabletop. Mike in the 3 spot. He is just now going into the horseshoe over the stadium jump. That's your top 3.
15 seconds left. Pat McCreary done.
Mike's still live. Mike's still live. Mike's still live. Shannon's still live. Everybody.
Dakota Smitherman done.
Pat, Dakota, the
Tom
only 2
Series
done.
done.
Tom Sr., you're done now.
Shannon King done. Mike Ruth done. Tom Series Jr. done. All drivers are finished.
All right, Pat takes
Ryan
that one,
Thomas
18 to
done.
501. Shannon's
race is
18.508. Mike 18.514. Then Brian on 17, Tom Jr. on 16, Dakota on 15 laps, and Tom Sr. on a 12 lapper. Put him down, come on out and marshal. after this round, but before we blew, yeah. Yeah, and you want to use that little machine, yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race. Scott Hooper.
Yeah, guys, just hang tight until the blowers are done. That way nobody gets hit.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Just hold them, hold them, hold them.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, now you can get them checked in.
Cody Roberts. C. Nasty. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Zach Hooper. Less than 5.
So it's Zach coming. Okay.
Zach Grace.
Running Conley's. Okay. Oh, easy. All right, I got my marshals. I got my drivers. Here comes Tone. Cody's the first one on. If you are not on the clock, you can jump the track if you'd like. I got everybody but Scott and Ed on. Cody's first lap's a 19.3. Still don't have, there's Scott on. Still don't have Ed on the clock yet. There's Ed. First laps around, Charlie an 18.0, Zach an 18.7, Zach Hooper. Cody an 19.3, Zach 25.7, Zach Grace. Hooper's first lap, Scott Hooper 29.8, Ed Roberts 28.6. All right, 125 down. I got Charlie out front on a 17 to 505. Zach 14 to 513. Cody, did you have a really long lap or did it miss a lap on you? Okay. All right, so that puts Charlie out front on a 17 to 505. I got Cody on a 17.512. Then I got Zach Hooper on a 15.518. Scott on a 12.512. Zach Grace on a 12.516. And Ed on a 9.509. 220 down, 240 to go. Help on the. All right, two to go. Hey, Cody, after the race, why don't you check your transponder? It dropped another lap on you. Make sure it's plugged in good. Maybe put it in a different spot. Charlie just put in fast lap of the race there, 16:058. Cody's got a fast lap of 16:3. Zach fast lap 18:5. Scott 23:8. Ed 26:3, and Zach Grace has a 24:2. Helping the wagon wheel.
"45 seconds left.
All right, 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Our leader sent it through the horseshoe, but he had a 15.5-second lead, so shouldn't change his
15
running
seconds
order.
left.
Charlie on that 18-lapper, Cody on 17, Zach on 15, Zach Hooper on 15, Scott on 12, Ed's on a 9-lapper, and Zach Grace off track. Well, he's off track, but he ran 5 laps in 2 minutes.
Cody Roberts done. C Nasty done. Scott Hooper done. Zach Hooper done. All drivers are finished. Ed Roberts done. The race is completed.
All right, put him down, come on out and marshal. Is that you crying, Chad?
One minute to the start of the race.
Thanks, Al. Pull it up, track.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Did anybody get the infield blown off?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just don't hit Mike when he's walking off the track.
Brian Thomas. The Godfather. Dakota Smitherman. 15 seconds to the start of the race. James Davis. Mountain Man. Hawkeye.
All right, you guys are looking to beat an 18 and a 5:15 set by Charlie. I still need a marshal. If you were in that last race, I need you out here. All right. Now we got all our marshals. All right. Here comes Toe. Caldwell's on. Dakota's on. James is on. Chad's on. Hawkeye and Brian, everybody's on the clock. All right, like I said, you guys are looking to beat an 18-5-13. First laps around, Brian was an 18-0, Dakota 18-3, Tim was an 18-3, Chad was a 19-5, James was a 30.6, and waiting on Hawkeye's first lap. No, Hawkeye's off track already, okay. All right, so a minute into this, we got Brian out front on a 17-508, Dakota 17-509, Chad 16-5-17, Tim 15-5-17, James on a 10-5-16. All right, 150 down. Brian still out front. That's 17-503. That's going to put him about 6 seconds off TQ pace now. Dakota on a 16-506. Caldwell 16-516. Chad 16-518. James on 11-526. All right, 2:05 to go. Brian still out front, 17-511. Dakota 16-507. Caldwell 16-512. Barton 16-515. James 11-501. Looks like James might have something broke here. Now Brian Thomas broke as well. All right. So with that, now we got Caldwell to the point, 16-509. Smitherman 16-510. Barton 16-512. Now 2.5 seconds separates the three of them.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
All right. Barton now got it to within a half second on Dakota. And Barton does take over the second spot now.
Left.
Just 1.5 behind Tim. But Charlie going to be the runaway TQ right now. He's on an 18 lapper. The next fastest is on a 16-506, 509, and a pair of 509. So
The Godfather done.
When this is over, I need 2 of you guys to grab blowers and get the track blown off, and then we're going to put a little glue on her and get her set up for the
Dakota
next
Smitherman
round.
done. All drivers are finished.
All right,
Malcolm
Caldwell
Mann.
takes that one, 16
The
to
race is
505.
completed.
Barton goes 16 to 508, 3.7 back. Dakota 16 510, just another 1.8 back from there. Yeah, so Charlie was an 18, Tim, Chad, Dakota were 16s, and Cody was a 16. Then it was Zach on a 15, and Scott on a 12, and then everybody else was worse than that. So, I'll take a look, but I mean, it's showing. That may have been, but if you had a wreck afterwards, it'll go back. So it's predicting your time. Well, it actually might have dropped that lap. So you're right. You might have had it dropped your last lap too. Yeah, or your second to last lap. Yep. All right, Cody, I did add up one more lap for you, so you did end up with a 17 and a 5:14. Yeah, but check that transponder because I had to add 3 laps in that. Thank you.
Chuck Miller. One minute to the start of the race. Jacob Robbins. Scott Owen. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, return up from sleep.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, thank you. All right, we got all the good marks there. Everybody checked in. All right, we're going to do that countdown. Less than 5. Cole's on, Ryan's on, Clark's on, Scott's on, Jacob's on, Scott's on, Ryder's on. All right, everybody's on. All right, everyone, Jacob, Clark, Ryder. Jacob, track lap, 14:20. Clark, 15. Ryder, 15. All right, Jacob, Clark, Owen. Ryder, Chuck, Ryan, Scott. Down, down, here we go. That's it down. Here we go. Jacob, Clark, Owen, Ryan, Scott, Taylor, Tyler, Scott, Ross. Listen back. Ready, put it on back up. Ready. Start 15. On 15. Now, Jacob, Clark, Owen. Pin down, here we go. Up next, John Wheeler. He's pitching.
Forty-five seconds left. Thirty seconds left. 15 seconds left. Ryan Fusen done. Bart Grider done. Scott Owen done. MT Fast done. Jacob Robbins done. Chuck Miller done. All drivers are finished. Tyler Tweedy done. The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, put them down. Come on out, marshal for me. Up next, our first round of
45
Wheeler.
seconds to the start of the race. Shannon King. Tom Series Jr. Zach Hooper. Cody Roberts. 30 seconds to the start of the race. C. Nasty. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, I finally got all my marshals here. I got all my drivers checked in. Here comes the tone. All right, Zach's on, Cody's on. Shannon's on, Charlie's on. And Tom Jr.'s on. Everybody's on the clock. Shannon was a 5th overall first time around, looking to climb the leaderboard a little bit here. First laps around, Shannon was a 15.7, Tom a 16.5, Cody a 16.7, Charlie a 17.2, and Zach was a 17.1. Shannon doing his best impersonation of a lawn dart. All right, a minute 15 in, we got Tom Jr. out front on an 18.506. Never mind, that's Shannon just bumped back to the lead, 18.506. Tom Jr. on an 18.510, Charlie 17.508, Zach on a 17.509, and Cody on a 16.513. Our leader just worked himself through a load of traffic there. Actually, Tom Jr. jumped to the lead. It's changing quickly here. So now Tom Jr. out front on an 18.512. Shannon on a 17.508. Charlie on a 17.512. Cody 16.5 flat. Zach 16.509. Guys, remember this is qualifying. So if you got a faster car coming up behind you, move over, let them through, because it's going to be faster for both of you, because the fast car is likely to get into the back of you, wreck you. And qualifying, it's way better not to be stuck right next to somebody the whole time. 2:40 down, 2:20 to go. Tom Jr. on an 18.510. Shannon 18.517. Charlie on a 17.502, Cody 17.514, and Zach on a 16.509. $1:45 to go. Tom Jr. still holding off Shannon. Never mind. Shannon takes back to the top here. 1 point, just a half second over Tom Jr. Charlie in the 3. He's 3.5 back from Tom. Cody in the 4. He's 14.5 back from Charlie, and Zach 7.5 back from Cody. Tom and Charlie both running faster than their first round pace. Everybody else running slower than their first round pace. Got 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go.
$45 seconds left.
You heard the man, 45 seconds. Shannon still out front, 18.506. Make that 18.505. Charlie, 18.510. Tom Jr., 18.511. Charlie just dropped to an 18.512. Cody, 17.513. Zach, 16.518.
$15 seconds left.
Shannon, 15.302.
Shannon King done. Cody Roberts done. Zach Hooper done. Tom Series Jr. done.
All right,
All
everybody's
drivers
done.
are finished.
Shannon,
Nasty done.
Shannon
The
takes
race
that
is
one,
completed.
18.501. Tom Jr., 18.508. Charlie 18-5-13. Cody 17-5-14. Zach goes 16-5-18. So Tom moved himself up a little bit. Charlie moved himself up a little bit. Shannon stayed in the same spot. Put him down. Come on out and marshal for me, guys. And, hey, Hawkeye, can I get a little dopey-dope? A little rope-a-dope?
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Check him in.
Mike Ruth. 30 seconds to the start of the race. MT Fast. Jacob Robbins. Bart Grider. Pat McCreary.
Oh, I still need a marshal.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Chuck Miller. Less than 5.
All right, I got all my marshals. Here comes Stone. All right, first lap's around. Jacob goes 15-1, Pat 15-2, Mike 15-5, Chuck 16-2, Owen 16-8, Bart 18-2. Guys are looking to beat that 20 and a 5:09 set by Jacob in the first round. That was Owen all over in his lonesome there in the corner. Jacob just put down a 14-2-3-0 that lap by. All right, 125 in. Jacob on a 21 and a 5:06. Pat on a 19.503. Bart 19.515. Mike on a 19.514. Owen 18.514. Chuck 17.5 flat. The only one running faster than their first round pace is Jacob so far. Jacob, an average lap of a 14.6 right now. So you see that yellow car coming through. Is that the new 22X42? That's the new 2.0, okay. Oh, I was talking to you, sorry buddy. So that is the latest and greatest from Team Losi. Down the front stretch, that 22X4 2.0. I would say the car looks pretty good, but I would also say the driver's pretty damn good as well. So, 2:20 to go. The announcer's curse did drop him off that 21 lapper, but by only a tenth. He's up behind Mike now. And he climbed back into that 21 lapper. That was a 14.495 the last time by. Again, Jacob's average now 14.9. And Jacob has got a fast lap down now to a 13.993. You guys heard that, 13.993. $130 to go, 130 to go. Jacob on a 21 and a 5.12. Pat on a 20 and a 5.13. Bart 19.508. Mike 19.516. Chuck on an 18.504 and Owen 18.515. Fast laps, like I said, Jacob that 13.9, Pat's got a 14.9, Bart a 14.7, Mike a 14.7, Chuck a 15.5, Owen a 15.2.
$45 seconds left.
So now, Jacob, you know that now that I've told everybody that you're running the 2.0, you're just going to have like a parade of people coming to finger your car here in a few minutes. Just remember, he only charges $5 to look. If you want to pick it up and taste it, you got to pay more. 5 seconds to go. Jacob now 21 and a 5.10. Pat 20 and a 5.10.
Chuck Miller done. Bart Grider done. MT Fast done. Pat McCreary done. Jacob Robbins done. All drivers are finished. Mike Ruth done. The race is completed.
All right, Jacob takes that one, 21 and a 5.09, and for kicks and giggles, his last lap was a 14.092. Pat goes 20 and a 5.10, Bart 19 and a 5.02, Mike 19 and a 5.10, Chuck 18.5 flat. He puts his fast lap down on the last lap, 15.1, and Owen goes 18.5.13. I need somebody turn on my stadium truck for me.
Tyler tweeting. Ryan Busen. 1 minute to the start of the race. C. Nasty. Scott Owen. $45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 seconds to the start of the race. Bart Grider. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right. So you got a turn markers. You got this down there, ready? Good part. That's turn down, left side. Shots on, first on. Third on, right on. Fire on. Got it, 54. Target 15-1. Clark 15-4. 30, 17-6. Collar 17-3. Well, you know what it is. Clark, Ryan, Scott. All right, trainer now, Ryan, Clark, go. Nine got back that 15-9. Clark goes up another pass back off 15-4. Bell is 15-9. Wilder 15-5. Scott 15-1. We go on 15 set. 15 back left on the jack. This class is time for a long time to all right, it's cross line. Charlie, Scott. Got it. Should be better down. Should be better together. It's hard to run, Charlie. That was a job. Let's go high up, back up. Ryan, got 54. Let's go. Back, back. Three down. Here we go. All right, 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. One and third. Stop there, stop out. All right, go home, stop that. And drop the boat, identical. Forty-five.
45 seconds left.
Still, that's one of the parts. Next, and you grab
30 seconds left. 15 seconds left. Bart Grider done. C Nasty done. Ryan Fusen done. Scott Owen done. All drivers are finished. Tyler Tweedy done. The race is completed.
All right, I am going to need a volunteer marshal to help me out. I'd say 10 or 15. If it's still uncontrollable, just take it down.
1 minute to the start of the race. Mike Ruth, Brian Thomas, Tom Series Jr., Shannon King, Tom Series, Pat McCreary, Dakota Smitherman. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
I need marshals.
Less than 5.
I still need marshal. Yeah, I still need somebody in the corner here. Yeah. Hey guys, I need somebody up the pit lane up there. Anybody? Help me out here. Thank you, Cody. All right, here comes Tone. All right. Tom Jr., Brian. Mike, Shannon, Dakota, Tom Sr., and Pat. Everybody's on the clock. First laps around. Brian, 17.3. Tom Jr., 18.8. All right, 50 seconds in. We got Pat out front on a 20 and a 5:03. Shannon 20 and a 5:15. Tom 17.504. Mike 17.506. Dakota 17.507. Brian 16.512 and Tom 15.507. It's like Shannon's little pogo stick back there. Guys are trying to beat the first round TQ 18.501. Right now I got two of you ahead of that. All right, minute 55 in. I got Pat on a 19.506, Mike 18.510, Tom Jr. 17.509. Shannon just jumped up to the third spot, 17.506. Dakota 17.511, Brian 16.5 flat, Tom 13.503. Shannon and Brian, the only ones not going faster than their first round pace right now. .145 to go. Pat on a 19 and a 502. Mike on an 18.507. Dakota 17.514. Shannon 17.515. Brian now has moved up to a 17.512. Tom Jr. 17.515. Shannon 17.515. Less than a tenth back. Dakota 16.502. Tom 13.502. One to go.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
All right, keep running till you hear your name.
Mike Ruth done. Shannon King done. Brian Thomas done. Pat McCreary done.
Pat finishing
Dakota
topless,
Smitherman done.
goes 19 and a
Tom
5
Series
flat,
Jr.
resets
done.
his own TQ.
All drivers are finished. Tom Series done. The race is completed.
Mike goes 18 to 502. Shannon 17.5 flat. Brian 17.514. Tom 17.519. Dakota 16.504. And Tom 13.507. Put him down. Come on out, Marshall, for me.
Scott Hooper. 1 minute to the start of the race.
I need some marshals.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Cody
They've
Roberts.
seen worse.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Zach Grace. Ed Roberts. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Zach Hooper. Less than 5.
It picked it up just fine. Although your signal strength is very, very low. It's
James
only a
Davis.
92. I mean, everybody else, well, Scott is a 90. All right, I got marshals. I got everybody checked in. Here comes Tony. Oh, hold on. I'm going to let Tom. I need to get him closer. Oh, are you broke? Okay. Because I don't like everyone. So come on around. Keep coming. Everybody. I don't like people being more than a lap behind the leader. It makes the race longer. Let's go. All right. There we go. All right, first laps around, Cody goes 17.9, Zach 19.1, James 21.7. Ed was at 27.8, Scott 25.1, Zach a 30.5. Yeah, Cody, something's still up with that transponder. It's reading, but it's reading very, very weakly. One minute down. We got Zach Hooper out front now on a 17.5.14. Cody on a 16.5.12. James on a 13.5.01. Scott on a 12.5.12. Ed 11.5.14. Zach on a 10.5.17. Zach Grace. You guys are looking to beat an 18 and a 5.13 set by Charlie in the first round. .305 to go. 3:05 to go. Cody now. Nope. Zach Hooper still out front. 16.502. He's got a half second over Cody in the 2 spot. James on a 14.5 flat. Scott 12.511. Ed 12.518. Zach Grace 10.503. Hey, Dakota. Hey, Dakota. Can you get him to not run up and down? I'm afraid he's going to fall and hurt himself. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Cody now out front, 17-5-13. Just ran a 16-5. That's fast lap of the race. Zach's got a fast lap, 17-0. James, 20.2. Scott, 23.5. Ed's a 24.5. And Zach, a 23.4. That's fast laps for everybody. And Zach Hooper just put down a 16.381. Takes over fast lap and the lead. He and Cody only 2.5 seconds apart. $150 to go.
$45 seconds left.
All right, Zach still out front, 17-5-13. That's moving him up to the 2 spot overall in qualifying. Out Cody takes back.
30 seconds left.
Zach slowed down enough that it dropped him back behind Cody's first round pace, but not by much. So now Cody's taking over the lead now, 17-5-13.
15 seconds left.
Oh, watch that. He goes back to the midfield. He goes back to midfield. Watch front stretch. Watch front stretch. All right, it's all clear now.
Ed Roberts done. Zach Grace done. James Davis done. Zach Hooper done. Cody Roberts done. All drivers are finished. Scott Hooper done. The race is completed.
All right, put him down. Come on out, Marshall. So, Cody. Let me show you what I'm looking at. So, see these numbers right here? This tells you the signal strength that the box reads, okay? So, it's saying when you went across, your signal strength was only 93. Where a lot of these guys are up in the 150s, 130s. So, and this is my noise number that's 43. The closer your signal strength is to the noise number, the less likely it is to pick up your transponder. So I know you'd mentioned trying to pull it up. Maybe we're getting some interference off that chassis. So when you get a chance, even if we got glue, you can come over and just roll your car over.
1 minute to the start of the race.
When you cross the line and see if movement makes it go up a little.
I'll go change it. I'll look it up.
Yeah, but that's the numbers I'm looking at, and I think that's why you're missing.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Mountain Man. The Godfather. Brian Thomas. Dakota Smitherman. C. Nasty.
Cody just barely beat you.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, put him down. Come on out, Marshall.
$15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
I still need marshals. I'm still waiting on Hawkeye to get checked in. He's out. Okay. All right, here comes Tone. All right, minute 10 in. I got Charlie out front, 19 to 508. Resetting his own TQ. Brian on an 18-5-11. Dakota 17-5-13. Tim 17-5-15. Chad 17-5-17. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. Charlie out front, 19-5-08. Brian 17-5-04. Dakota 17-5-17. Tim 17-5-18. Chad 16-5-01. Right now, Charlie's still holding on to TQ, but he is resetting his TQ time from the first round. Brian's moved up to the 2 spot overall. Of course, he fell out early in that first round. That's why Cody down to the 3rd overall, Tim in the 4 overall, Zach in the 5 overall, Chad 6. That would be your A sort. Everybody else, you're going to have to bump out of the B unless you can get something done here. All right, 2:15 to go. Charlie still has a fast lap of the race, too, 15-6. Brian's got a 16-6. Caldwell 17-6, Barton 17-5, Dakota 17-5. All right, 1:40 to go. 18-5-12. That's still resetting his own TQ. Brian on a 17-5-10.
45
Caldwell
seconds left.
17-5-17. Dakota 16-5-06. Chad 16-5-17.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Oh, our leader in some traffic. 3 seconds to go. Keep running till you hear your name. And Charlie just there slipped behind his first round pace.
Brian
But
Thomas done.
he's still TQ right now. Nobody else even close.
Dakota Smitherman done. C Nasty done. The
Charlie
Godfather done.
finishes 18 and
All
5-14,
drivers
but
are
his
finished.
5-13 from the first round is
Mountain
going to be
Man
the
done.
TQ.
The race is
Caldwell
completed.
goes 17 and 5-18. Brian 16-5-02. Dakota 16-5-05. And Chad 16-5-14. All right, we'll get the track blown off, and then we'll get the main sorted. We'll get some glue on the track here. Yeah, go ahead, Cody. Just go ahead and run across here. Much better. That was a 142. So it must have been some interference off that chassis or something. Could be. But yeah, that one. Go over it again. Run it back over. Yeah, 141. So that's right up there where it should be. So that's good. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's get them going.
1 minute to the start of the race. MT Fast. Scott Owen.
All right, 75, stop button.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Chuck Miller.
Your course. Amen, your course.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, next, it's Jacob. Now, Bart. Owen. Owen's third. Chuck, you're fourth. Ryan, you're fifth. Scott, you're sixth. Tyler, you're seventh. Fairmark is ready. Drivers, at tone, left to the bottom. Seven-minute race. 1 minute down, 10 to go. Jacob, Bart, Owen. Top 3, Scott, Ryan. Tyler, Chuck. $130 down, $530 to go. It's Jacob, Bart, and Owen. That's the 3. Scott, Ryan, Chuck, Taylor. 3 down, 1 down. It's still Jacob Barnes and Owen. Scott Myers. 7 Tyler. Jacob Barnes, Owen, Scott, Tyler.
45 seconds left.
All right, 6 seconds left. Jacob Barnes, Owen. Let's see the top 3 by the whole race. And that's
30 seconds left.
Now, Jacob Barnes, Scott, Owen. Scott, Tyler, Johnny.
15 seconds left. Chuck Miller done. Scott Owen done. Tyler Tweedy done. Jacob Robbins done. Bart Grider done. MT Fast done. All drivers are finished. Ryan Fusen done. The race is completed.
All right, put him down. Come on out, Marshall.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Cody Roberts.
All right, I need my drivers from that last race out to Marshall for me.
Tom Series Jr. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Chuck Miller. Zach Cooper.
Chuck's going to be on the 1.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, I still need marshals from that last race out. I know there's some of them are coming. We had up out on the front stretch. Front stretch skipper got a turtle. Watch the front stretch, watch the front stretch, watch the front stretch. All right.
MT Fast.
We'll let Owen get one more lap in here. All right, front stretch is closed. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Chuck is going to start pretty much at the right in front of me, right where. Nope, that's too far, Chuck. Back up a little bit. Back in front of the scar here. A little further back. Right there. There we go. Too close to the line and it picks up weird. All right. Tom Jr. in the 2. Owen in the 3. Charlie in the 4. Charlie, you should just be at the base of the skip there. Cody on the 5. Zach on the 6. All right. This is going to be 5 minutes. 2 bumps on the tone. Owen and Charlie having a little issue there. That backed up the field. Now our leader having some issues in that getting into the technical section on the right. So that's going to let Charlie lead. Charlie's going to take over the lead from the 4 spot here. Then it's Owen. Nope. Now, Chuck has problems again. So Chuck now dropped all the way down to the 5. Now Charlie trouble over the stadium jump. That's going to put Owen to the 1. Cody 2. All right, at the line, it was Owen, Cody, Tom Jr., Charlie, Chuck, and Zach. So still Owen, Cody, Tom, Chuck, Charlie. That's your top 5. Still anybody's race for those top 2 positions. Oh, Tom Jr. had a little issue. Chuck gets into him. Now Charlie having an issue. Owen over the stadium jump, Cody over the stadium jump, Tom over the stadium jump, Chuck over the stadium jump. That's how close they are now. All right, Owen pulling out 2.8 seconds over Cody. Cody's got 2.7 over Tom. That's the race to watch because that's for that final bump spot. Oh, Owen, battery popped out. So that's going to hurt his chances of being able to make the bump here. So now that's going to promote Cody to the lead and Tom Jr. to the 2, putting Chuck in the 3. Chuck just 1.6 off now Charlie having an issue as well. So Cody, Tom, Chuck, that's your top three. That gap between Tom and Chuck last time by was 6/10. It's 7/10 this lap. The top three separated by less than 2 seconds here. So it's still anybody's game with 2:15 to go. Oh, Charlie gets through the wagon wheel really nicely there. Gets all kinds of time on Tom. Tom goes wide. Chuck's going to take that spot. Now Chuck's going to set his sights on Cody, but it doesn't really matter because that's your bumps. And Cody having a little issue, so that's going to move Chuck to the 1. And now Tom's going to set his sights on Cody. Cody, another little bobble there. We got 1:40 to go. Again, nobody's game yet. Oh, Cody, another problem. So Tom into the 2 now. Cody's going to have to try to catch up. Now he's 1.8 seconds back with 1:25 to go. Still about 5-6 laps here. All right, Chuck out front now. He's pulled out 3 seconds over Tom Jr. At the line, last time by it was 1.6, now 1.4 between Cody and Tom. Cody has a little traction roll getting onto that back tabletop. And now trouble over the stadium jump, going to give Tom a little breather.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds to go, so about 3 laps. Oh, Zach just jumped in front of Cody.
30 seconds left.
So, Zach, Cody, do you guys have a sweet life? All right, just checking. Cody now all over the back of Tom. 2/10. Oh, but Cody catches that pipe. 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Gonna get maybe one more lap. Oh, now Tom, he was able to save it. One more lap to go. Yeah, Owen's now moved into the 3 spot now. And Owen just got by Tom. Owen may still get the bump yet.
MT fast
He
done.
does.
Tom
Chuck and
Sawyer
Owen
Jr.
get
done.
the bump. Tom
Cody
Jr.
Roberts
goes home
done.
crying. I told you that 10-year-old kid would make
All
some old men
drivers are
cry.
finished. Zach Hooper done. The race is completed.
All right, Chuck and Owen, you guys got to get some batteries charging. I need everybody back out to Marshall here. All right. Put them down. Come on out and Marshall for me. What's up, Chad? Yep, Pro 4B is up.
Ed Roberts. Zach Grace. One minute to the start of the race. James Davis. Mountain Mad. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Hooper.
All right, I got all my
15
marshals.
seconds to the start of the race.
I got all my marshals. I got all my drivers checked in. Chad's going to start on the 1 here when he comes back around.
Less than 5.
Chad's going to be on the 1. James is going to be on the 2. Scott on the 3. Zach on the 4. Ed 5. All right. So Chad, there we go. Then James, Scott. Then we're going to go Zach and Ed. All right. 5 minutes, 2 bumps on the tone. All right, 30 seconds down. Chad's still out front, followed by James. Up next will be Mini Truggy. All right, Chad's still out front, has 5.5 seconds over James last time. James hung up on the pipe now. So James now 14.5 seconds back. That's almost a full lap. Fast lap of the race belongs to Chad, a 17.6. All right, 135 down. Our leader's starting to lap some traffic here. Working his way by Ed, I think. Oh, okay. That might have been Zach then, sorry. I'm still learning the cars here. No, that's Scott, okay. So Scott's in the green and silver, Zach is in the black and yellow, okay. James still holding on to that 2 spot, just ran his fast lap of the race last time by 20.4. He is back though, 22 seconds behind Chad. Chad just had a really slow lap though. Chad now trying to come up and put a lap on second place. And he does. So right now, Chad has a lap on the field. James in that 2 spot. He's got 5.5 seconds over Scott. But it looks like Scott's actually making some gains here. Yeah, Scott now only 2.1 seconds behind James with 1:50 to go. That is your transfer race. Oh, now James stuck on the pipe. He gets himself unstuck, but Scott's right there. James and Scott, 1/4 of a second. James trouble. Charlie. Dakota, I haven't seen you move that fast in a long time, Bubba. Now, if you would only marshal that fast when I wreck. All right, Scott now in that 2 spot. James 5.5 back with 1 minute to go. That's the battle we're watching. That's for that final bump. Chad coming around to put a second lap on this group here. And he does now. So now Chad's got 2
45
laps
seconds
over
left.
second place.
$30 left.
And just a friendly reminder, you're not supposed to use reverse during a race.
15 seconds left.
And when you cross the line, you will be done. Looks like Scott is going to get the bump.
Scott Hooper done.
Scott's
Zach
going to
Reese
finish in
done.
that 2 spot. When
James
you cross
Davis
the line,
done.
you'll be done.
Mountain Man
Mountain
done.
Man Chad Barton gets the win, then does a victory rollover. Waiting on Ed to finish.
Come on, Ed, get it.
All
All
drivers
right,
are finished.
everybody's done, everybody's
And
done.
Robert's
Chad
done.
and Scott
The
get the
race is
bumps.
completed.
Put them down, come on out, Marshall. And Hawkeye, could you throw a little dopey dope on my tires? This race 4 is next. That helps.
Mike Ruth. One minute to the start of the race. Brian Thomas. Dakota Smitherman. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Pat McCreary. Shannon King. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Tom Series Jr.
Yep, waiting on Tom Sr. All right, we'll get Tom checked in, and we'll get him lined up.
Tom Series.
All right, lineup's going to be Pat on the 1. Pat about the end of the driver's stand here. Come on, right about there. There you go. 2's going to be Mike. 3 is going to be Shannon. 4 is going to be Brian. Brian, you're going to be right on the other side of the skipper there. Shannon, move up just a little bit, please. All right, 5 is going to be Tom Jr. You're just on the back side of that jump. 6 is going to be Dakota. 7 is going to be Tom. All right, 7 minutes on the tone. Shannon puts himself in a no parking spot. Pat avoids all the carnage behind him, going to lead that first lap. Brian was in the 2 spot, but traction roll up onto that tabletop. So that's going to let Shannon recover to second now. Then it looks like Dakota. Nope. Yeah, Shannon, then Dakota, then Tom Jr. Now Mike's coming back up. Mike makes it up to 4. Tom Jr. 5. Brian 6. And Tom Sr. 7. Shannon liked what Pat did so much, he did the same thing. Oh, our leader on his lid. That's going to let Mike take over. Leader's going to drop back to about 5th here. Dakota's going to find himself in the 2nd spot. Then it looks like Tom Jr. and Pat. Pat gets by Tom Jr. So now Pat's going to have to work himself back up, catch up with Mike. Oh, Dakota right in front. Shannon and Brian getting caught together after the stadium jump. There's a lot of stuff that's already happened in this first minute and a half. So we got Mike out front. He's got 5.5 seconds over Pat in the 2 spot. Then it's another 2.5 back to Tom in the 3. Dakota was just a 6/10 back. Now he's gotten by. Shannon working up on the back of Tom Jr. Gonna try it. And Dakota catches the pipe. Tom Jr. does as well. So now Shannon's gonna move up into the 3rd spot now, I believe. Mike actually coming up trying to put a lap on Brian at this point. Help on the front stretch. Help on the front stretch. Oh. That's our leader hung up on the wall. That's going to let Pat back out front. Then Pat gets caught up with Brian. Now Pat and Mike right there together over the stadium jump. So Pat and Mike, they are coming up behind Shannon here. Tom Jr. in the 3rd spot, Shannon 4. Then we got Dakota 5, Brian 6, and Tom Sr. 7. That's with 4 minutes to go. Oh, watch out at the end of the front stretch. Pat had gotten tangled up with Tom. Oh, help, behind him. Oh, Pat, another mistake there gets him on his lid. Now Brian having problems. We're just at halfway now. Mike now out front, 7.5 seconds over Pat. Shannon in the 3 spot. Watch that middle straight, watch middle straight. Oh, Pat, another issue on that backside. All right, with 3 to go, it is Mike out front, 9.5 seconds in front of Pat. Then another 9.5 back to Shannon. That's your top 3. Then Tom Jr., 8.2 back from Shannon. Brian, 7.8 back from Tom. Dakota, 2.5 back from Brian. And Tom Sr., 35 seconds back from Dakota. All right, 2:15 to go, 2:15 to go. Mike's still out front, holding out that 9.5 second lead. Pat actually coming up trying to put a lap on Shannon here. Tom Jr. still in that 4 spot. Brian in the 5. Dakota 6, Tom Senior 7. Minute 45 to go. Pat still just 9.5 seconds back. It's dithers a couple tenths here and there, but nothing really changing. Watch out getting onto the front stretch. Pat just ran his fast lap there, 14.995. Mike's got the fast lap for the race, though, 14.954. Shannon's got a 15-second lap. Everybody else 16 seconds or higher.
"45 seconds left."
All right, the second place is in traffic. Coming up.
30 seconds
Trying to
left.
put another lap on Shannon, and he does. Fifteen seconds to
15
go.
seconds left.
Mike, Pat, Shannon, your top 3. Tom Jr., Brian, Dakota, Tom Sr. rounds out the field. Up next is going to be
Tom Series
Stadium
Jr.
Truck, and
done.
I am going to need,
Shannon King done.
hey, Tim Caldwell, I need you, sir.
Dakota Smitherman done. Brian Thomas done. Mike Root done. Pat McCreary done.
Mike takes
All
the
drivers
win.
are finished.
Pat gets
Tom
the 2,
Series done.
and
The race
Shannon
is
the 3.
concluded. Tyler tweeting. Ryan Fusen. 1 minute to the start of the race. Scott Owen. Bart Ryder. C. Nasty. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Stadium Truck race. Amen.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Turn out, please. Don't have about 3 that's
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Alright. Anyway, the close. Well, the order will be Carter on the 1, Ryan on the 2, Justin on the 3, Scott on the 4. Tyler on the 5. All right. Back is how it's going to be. At the cone, 7 minutes. Less than 5. Three. Ryan 16-6. Scott 19-0. Charlie 16-9. Tyler 16-8. Ryan got 3 seconds on ball. Charlie 8 seconds back, 4 seconds back. Scott 8 seconds back, 0. Tyler 10. Two down, 5 to go. Start Ryan Charlie. Holding down at 15-7. Mark 15-9. Ryan 15-7. Charlie 15-7. 28. Stop wheel. Amen. Three down. 2 to go. Clark. Ryan. Charlie. Tyler. Scott.
All right, with 2:30 to go, Bart's still out front. Charlie in a 2, Ryan 3, Tyler 4. Now Ryan off track as well. So Bart out front. He's got a lap on Charlie now. Tyler, and then Charlie's got a lap on Tyler. Fast lap of the race did belong to Ryan before he broke out. 15.692. Bart's got a 15.7. Charlie a 15.7. Tyler a 16.1, and Scott at a 16.0. All right, 1:30 to go. Bart, Charlie, Tyler, I'm going to go out on a limb and say you guys are going to get a podium out of this one. One to go. No change in the running order. Everybody's on their own lap.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
All right, 20 seconds to go.
"15 seconds left. Bart Grider done.
All right. Bart takes the win. Charlie going to get the 2. And Tyler the 3.
All drivers are finished.
Put them down. Come on out and marshal for me. I'm going to need a
The
volunteer.
race is completed.
Up next is going to be our stock wheeler, Amen.
"1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, get them checked in. I need my marshals.
Jacob Robbins, Chuck Miller, MT Fast, Mike Ruth. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Pat McCreary, Shannon King, Bart Grider. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, I still need one more marshal. I need somebody that can volunteer for me. Well, looks like I got one there volunteering for me. And then I had Bart back. Okay, so I'm going to need one more because I had Bart back to back here. One more volunteer. Anybody? I need a volunteer marshal. Help me out. Help me out. Help me out. All right. Let's get them lined up while we're waiting. Jacob's going to be on the 1. Right there. Up a little too far. There's going to be your 1. All right, 2 is going to be Pat, 3 Mike, 4 Bart, 5 is going to be Shannon, 6 Chuck, 7 Owen. All right. 7 minutes on the tone. Jacob, Pat, Mike. Getting a little gap on Shannon, then Chuck, Owen, and Bart. All right. So Jacob just tearing it up with that new 22X4 2.0. Then we got Pat and Mike followed up. I think they're also running the previous version 22X. Help. All right, Pat has an issue, drops back to the 4 spot now behind Shannon. So now Mike up to the 2 spot. Jacob starting to put laps on Owen now. So Pat showing 3.5 seconds behind Mike. Mike is 4 seconds behind Jacob. Then Bart now 2.5 back from Pat. Chuck, last time by, was just 0.6 behind Bart. Now that's 1.2 seconds. Shannon then 5.2 from Chuck. Owen, 2.7 back from Shannon. I just had Bart, Chuck, Shannon, and Owen all run their fast laps, and Bart did it again. 15.0 for Bart, 15.5 for Chuck, 15.2 for Shannon right there, and 15.7 for Owen. Fast lap of the race, though, does belong to Jacob, that 14.296. We are just 2 minutes 15 seconds into a 7-minute race. Jacob now has 6.5 seconds over Mike in the 2 spot. Mike 4 seconds over Pat in the 3. Jacob has just now put a lap on Pat in the 4 spot. Bart's worked his way up into the 3 overall now. He's gotten by Pat. Pat now 2.5 back from Bart. So your top 3, Jacob, Mike, Bart, that's your top 3. Pat, Shannon, Chuck, and Owen rounds out the 7. Up next will be our Pro 4A, last race of the night. Oh, Bart, our 3rd spot, he rolls it over. I think that does let Pat get by. So Pat's going to take over the 3rd spot here. So that gap, 2 seconds between them. So your top 3, Jacob, Mike, Pat. Then Bart, Shannon, Chuck, Owen with 3 minutes 10 to go. So that gap out front, 10 seconds, Jacob to Mike. And then it's 6.3, Mike to Pat. So Mike crossed the start finish line there. And we'll pick up Pat. Here he comes down the straight, and there Pat crosses. So that's your gap, 5.1 seconds now. Pat up behind Owen. Owen having an issue. Mike having a little bit of a slow lap. So now Pat pulls another couple seconds on him. 3.2 the gap. That's your 2-3 race. Bart, though, just another 3.2 back from Pat. So podium is far from locked in. Jacob out there now almost 14 seconds, all but putting a lap on second place here. He just lapped third, that was Pat. Second to third gap now down to 2.3 seconds. All right, leaders are getting ready to come up behind Owen. Oh, Jacob rolls it over in the wagon wheel. Pat now down to sub 2 seconds behind Mike. All right, Owen, that's leaders coming through again. Oh, Pat stuffs it in the wagon wheel.
45 seconds left.
That brings Bart right up on Pat, but then Bart gets the pipe. So now Pat back to 6.8 seconds behind Mike now. But Mike rolls it over.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Mike, Pat, Jacob has all but got this one in the bag.
$15 seconds left.
All right, one more lap for Mike and Pat. See who's going to take this one. Bart, Shannon, Chuck, Owen, you're rounding out the field.
Mike Ruth done.
Mike going to take the 2.
Pat McCreary done. MT Fast done. Bart Grider done.
So Jacob takes the win.
Shannon
That's 2
King
for
done.
2. Mike going to go 2 spot.
Jacob
Pat
Robbins
3.
done. All drivers are finished.
Bart 4,
Chuck
Shannon
done.
5, Chuck
race
6,
is
Owen
completed.
7. They finished almost exactly the way they started. Only Mike and Pat changed position. Put them down. Come on out and marshal. It is Pro 4A main.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Hold on. We're not quite done yet.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Thomas.
Wait, guys.
Cody Roberts.
Do you not hear a blower running?
Scott Hooper. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Now you can go.
Dakota less than 5. Mountain Man. The Godfather. Zach Hooper. C. Nasty.
got our marshals. We got everybody checked in. No more laps, no more laps. We're going to go Charlie on the 1, Cody on the 2. Charlie, Cody, then Zach and Tim. Those are going to be the 4 in front of the jump. And right behind the jump is going to be Brian, Dakota, Chad, and Scott. All right, this is going to be 7 minutes on the tone. All right, Charlie, Cody out front. Now Cody having trouble over that. So Godfather moves into the 3 spot ahead of Zach. And Barton in the 4, Dakota 5. Brian 6, Scott, or I'm sorry, Brian 7, Scott 8. So Charlie out front now, Cody in the 2, Zach 3, now Dakota up to 4. Tim's falling all the way back to the 6 spot. Now Zach in the wall. Nobody wants to hang on to this thing, except for Charlie. Charlie's like, see y'all. So there's Charlie crossing the line now. And here's 2 spot there. That's 6 seconds already. And we're only 1:15 into this. Dakota into the 3rd spot from a 6th starting place. Chad in the 4, he was a bump up. Tim 5, Brian 6, Zach 7, Scott 8. All right, our leader through the wagon wheel coming on the finish line. And there's Cody goes by 5.6 seconds back. Dakota in the 3rd right there, another 4.3 back. Then we go Chad in the 4, Tim 5. Oh, Tim got by Chad, so Chad 4, Tim 4, Chad 5, Brian 6, Zach, and Scott. Oh, our leader gets hung up on the pipe. Leader trying to, leader goes a little hot in the wagon wheel. So that's going to bring Cody right up on Charlie. All right, Cody now having some issues, so that gives Charlie some breathing room again here. Charlie now working his way up behind Tim. Tim in that 4th spot. Dakota's moved up to the 3rd. All right. Caldwell 4, Brian 5, Chad 6, Zach and Scott. That rounds out your field. Charlie, Cody, your top 2. Dakota in 3. Closest race on the track is between Dakota and Tim at 2.1 seconds. Charlie up behind Tim, trying to put a lap on him here. And he does. Tim now 3 seconds behind Dakota. Working their way through Zach. That's That's Scott, sorry. Scott's in the green. So our 2 spot now coming up behind Chad and Brian. But then he crashes out getting into the wagon wheel. The gap out front now, 10.3 seconds between first and second. Then another 6.8 back to third. Caldwell's gotten by Dakota. I missed the pass. And 2 minutes to go. Oh, Scott just jumped over top of Tim. All right, 1:45 to go, 1:45 to go. Our leader, find him. There he is over the stadium jump, right up behind Chad. Actually now about ready to put a lap on second place. There they just crossed the line together. That's the leader right behind second place, and they are both tucked up behind Chad, who's in 6th right now. All right, with 1:15, it is Charlie, Cody, Tim, Brian, Dakota, Chad, Zach, and Scott. Charlie trying to put a lap on Chad here. They touch in midair. Charlie's going to get through. Now again, getting ready to come up right behind Cody. 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
Guy likes to repeat me. And there's Charlie right on Cody's back bumper.
Thirty seconds left.
Oh, Charlie just turns Cody around to get that lap on him. All right, so Charlie now has a lap on the field with 15 seconds to go. Cody's still in that 2 spot. Caldwell 5 seconds back and 3. Then Brian another 8 seconds back forward. Dakota 5 back. Chad 1.5 back from Dakota. Zach and Scott, that rounds out your field. So there's Charlie getting the win.
The Godfather done. Mountain Man done.
Charlie takes the win, followed by Cody, and then Tim Caldwell.
Brian Thomas done.
Brian gets the 4, Chad 5, Dakota 6, Zach 7. Still waiting on Scott to finish. Now we're going to go ahead and finish it.
The race is completed.
We'll get podium picks going here shortly.